Anti_scuff_bot says you're live. Stream started. Wisebot says action live online under the category IRL. The uptime begins.
Oh my god, that's loud. Hello, Gwenny.
Sapien says afternoon.
Afternoon, Sapien. How many Tim Hortons cups do you think I've got in here to clear out?
Gareth 890
What's your
says
prediction?
afternoon, gang.
Afternoon, mate.
Philly Flyers says Ola early chatters.
4,
Wenny Gwyn says 6.
5. Oh god, 6, 7.
Philly Flyers says morning mate.
I think that's 7. You're close, Gwenny. Morning, Philly. Hope you're good. Broski.
Says morning Philly.
There's a lot of rubbish here. A lot of this old rubbish. I don't think I've cleared this front bit out since I've owned
Philly
this van,
Flyers
really.
says he Gwenny.
So I decided it makes sense for me to actually clear all this stuff, because it all kind of builds up stress levels, I find. Where did that come from? 3 times 60 amp max. I definitely didn't pull that off somewhere, so someone else has. Interesting. Interesting. So I've got this. I have no idea how effective they are, but this is how we feed the cable through our pipes. A running cable. You can go in there. There's a lot of rubbish already.
Philly Flyers says we're going fishing today.
Going fishing today? Oh, right, got it. Trying to figure out what you're going on about, Philly. Okay,
Philly
that's
Flyers
dead.
says fish and wire.
Fish and wire.
Philly Flyers says whoosh.
God. It's highlighting how bad my diet's been recently. I actually got into a good eating routine, and then I just bit of stress, and then I lose my head, and that's it. I'm gone. Don't know what that bag is, but it's dirty. I haven't been Tim Hortons, you have. Oh, damn. Ooh. But we should be doing, we should be able to get some electrical stuff done today. I was thinking actually, because earlier Breezy and Philly were in the chat before. I might do a little thing that if people say something in my chat when I say I'm about to go live in 5 minutes, I might say if maybe if 5 people type spin just before I actually go live, I'll do a bonus spin. I feel that's a cool little gesture. Free spin.
Philly Flyers says Discord noti still broken.
Still not gone. It's still not gone. Damn. It's mad, isn't it?
Philly Flyers says nope.
How long have I been live? I feel like I've been live a while. So, but is Breezy still here? Does Breezy need me to do something? Because I know she said she was working.
Says went out for me a few minutes ago.
Oh. Oh, so Philly's talking out his bum. GG's, Philly. Just trying to cause chaos, I see. Typical Philly. 93%. That's what we like to hear. It'd be nice to kind of tidy this up a little bit. Probably need to get the Hoover in the front here, don't we? What's this? It can go down there. Cabling can go down there. Just a load of crap on the seat. Just doesn't need to be here, does it? The thermal socks. Timing to disconnect. Holy. Oh my God, Luke with the 45. You absolute legend, bro. Damn, you have been so freaking generous, honestly. You absolute legend. Well, there we go. That's me streaming again tomorrow. GG's.
Luke_Skywalker 325.
Yo, bro, thank you so much, man. How many spins is that? It's 1836. That's 2 spins. Already getting the show on the road. How much? That's such a freaking.
Philly Flyers says
you do big freaking donos. There it goes. Honestly, mate, you're a legend. Done it twice. God, look, it's melted it, look. That was when I was trying to heat my quilt up. I had the quilt on it and it melted it. Damn, bro, you're at the freaking, honestly, mate, 45 quid. That's just, you done a big dono yesterday, like, maybe even the day before that as well, I swear, mate. Very appreciated, bro. Where did this come from?
Philly Flyers says Luke has surpassed legend status. Luke_Skywalker 325 says may the quid be with you.
May the quid be with me. It's definitely with me now, mate.
Sapien says how good are you at caulking for a perfect finish, Stevie?
Not very
Please
good,
keep
mate.
at it so I can feel better.
Yeah, do you not see
Lily
it?
Flies
If you have
says,
the right
wait, is
tool.
Luke and Lily Lil the same person?
No, no. Lily, to be fair to them, was actually quite a new member of the community. So I didn't expect it to be them, but sorry, I can't reveal their identity, Philly. That's that's tier 3 content, Philly. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Ixapian says Stevie hasn't even made his bed PFFT.
I haven't, no. I mean, I don't at the minute.
Philly Flyers says you already scammed me into subbing.
Scam? The whole point was me trying to make a sub freaking valuable.
Dragon says greetings at Steve Aiden chat.
Greetings, Dragon. Welcome in.
Ixapian says hello, MB.
That's what I get. I try and make my subs like more valuable and better value than other streamers, and then I get shit for it, called a scammer. Don't know why I bother. Screw fix, gold plates. I don't need to take any of this back, do I? No. I think we can bin this receipt. Yep. Decision has been made. Hey, look. It's my old logo. Stevie D logo. Back in the day. They were the Fortnite days when I used to do the Fortnite tournaments. That was the logo. Actually, you still see this logo when someone does 5 gifted. You know the little animation? It's still my old logo. And chat is disconnected. So GG's to that. Okay, this feels a little bit better now. Someone gift 5 so I can see the logo. You don't need to see the logo, I've just shown you. What's this? Can you see it though? I'm guessing it's not back to front to you. Hey, hang on a minute. Oh no, it is right, yeah. Stevie D. It's like an SDE, but it's also like a bird with wings. I thought it was quite cool. Served its purpose. SDE. Remember that if you play Fortnite, code SDE in the Fortnite item shop. Got my spoons for my coffee. You can go there. That can go in there somewhere. I'll put that there. This could probably go on the floor. And then we have a, I mean you can't really see, but then it means we have a clear chair, which is what you guys want, or what I want actually. Late reply, but yes, I am here. I need to go into the Mi 6 dashboard and turn it off so I can put in the other fast one. Oh, I thought you put the other faster one in. Anyway, did I hear that wrong? I thought you said you put that in and then you just need me to deactivate the Mi 6. I thought you said. I don't know. Okay. Well, I mean, that's better. We've cleared a lot of rubbish, cleared the chair. That's how much rubbish was just in this front bit. That's a G to the G's. All right, so we move you into the back. Yeah, let's move you into the back. What were the 2 spins, by the way? Oh, wait. I don't think I reset the workout. Or did I? Press ups and sit ups, 5 of each. Oh. Thanks, Philly. Oh. Oh. You missed a word. A letter, I mean. I don't know whether to start trying to type it. Yeah, I'll type it. Philly's taking ages. Okay, so I need to remove burpees and star jumps. There we go. 5 sit-ups, 5 press-ups. I can handle that. Okay, TTS is back now, I believe. Let's hope the signal holds, because I'm on the other side of the van. Oh, it's raining. GG's. So we've got the electrical cable today, so we can do a bit of electrical cable work.
Suplex Breezy says, I thought I had it settled, but there were perm issues. Just fully removed me 6 perms and fixed the perms for the one we want.
And it's settled, but there were perm issues. Just fully remove me 6 perms and fix the perms for the one we want. Was that... I need to do that. Is that what you were saying? Or are you on it? No! Don't know whether to take the whole it was freezing last night, I'm not gonna lie. I woke up a couple of times because of how cold it was. Oh, okay.
Philly Flyers says the fan will amazing though.
I don't think I'll be sweating in the UK soon, if I'm honest with you, Philly, because even when like evenings are still quite cold in the UK, but when it's like hot, like by the summertime, I think I'll have like aircon installed anyway. So, but as it stands, it should get to a temperature where I've got the skylight I can open, I've got the fan which I can open. So I think between those two, and if I really want to, I can also open the windows as well, the side windows. I've got a slide window there. I've also got one on the side door. Hey, Commander Coda, good to see you, mate. Although I probably wouldn't feel easy about keeping the side door one open when I'm sleeping, because someone could fit through that window. Whereas this one, obviously no one can fit through that. But yeah, I don't want people sneaking in while I'm trying to sleep. That'd be a little bit scary, wouldn't it? This needs adjusting. Yes, the UK, mate.
Philly Flyers says, hey Coda.
Was it like, if you look at, like we do have like fairly hot months, but it's not like crazy. We have like heat waves, but most of the time, evenings outside are cold. Nah, the duvet just sort of sits on the side. I probably should have put the duvet on top. Okay, well, no idea what F is, mate. But thank you for that piece of information. I'll bear that in mind.
Philly Flyers says, I don't know what that is in C. Philly Flyers says, do people not have pools there? Kiss Armelin says 22C.
22C. Right. Do people not have pools there? No. Only the rich have pools. And they're probably indoor as well. You absolute liar. Or if you're not lying, then rich streamer confirmed. I knew Turkin was a rich streamer. Just waiting for that confirmation. I see. Not sure if this is going to be easy with this in the way. I guess we'll find out. Just gonna get in the way. I think maybe the top layers can at least come off. They're gonna have to. I do hope it's not gonna keep raining. Oh, don't rain. It's like raining very softly.
I was doing this bad, it would take forever. My perfectionism would kick not wanting any mistakes.
Yeah. I have like a bit of a perfectionist sort of thing at times. You have to try and switch that off. And I've almost like switched off to go the complete other way. But the good thing is, like, a lot of this, you have to tell yourself that a lot of all this, none of it's being seen. So as long as it's like doing its role, then it's good enough, you know? Yeah, I'm going to take this top layer of stuff off because it's going to get in the way. Yeah, so I can get a double bed mattress topper for 50 quid. But it just seems a bit expensive for like a temporary solution. But I am struggling a little bit with comfort with the airbed. But then there's that part of me that's like, surely the discomforts are part of the journey and will only enhance my appreciation for the finished product. Do you know what I mean?
Digital_doc says you just got 45 quid, sir.
Wait. Not again. Or are you reading the old notification?
Digital_doc says no as in for the 50 quid mattress.
Oh, right. Okay, I was a bit like, what? Did I just miss something? Yeah, but the donos really need to go towards the project, for that's going to move the project forward. That mattress isn't going to move the project forward. That's just going to be a comfort, which is nice, but it's more of a privilege. It's not really where the money should be going, you know. Because if I end up
Digital_doc says good sleep will move the project forward. Don't underestimate it. Digital_doc says but you do you. Yes, says energy.
I mean, yeah, good sleep is good, but a good sleep isn't going to change the amount of time I spend streaming, which is when I'm doing the project. So it's in normal circumstances, I'd probably agree, but I think with the streaming side of things, I don't think it's going to change stream time. Okay. Feeling comfortable would improve your mood and energy. Probably, yeah, I do agree. But I know also what would also improve my energy. Be eating the right things, not eating bloody Tim Hortons. But yeah, obviously, the thing is, right, you do have to think about, if I run out of money, and I don't manage the funds correctly, what am I going to do on the stream? Just like twiddle my thumbs. Pretend I'm doing something. Just get a hammer and just start. Nah, not really beat myself up, Philly. It's just I know what's good for me. When I eat the right things, I feel it. You know, I feel energized. I feel good. I feel like, and then I'm just a bit like, why do I not? why am I not giving myself that? You know. No, or hear me out on this one, or I just keep doing what I'm doing. Because so far, providing I don't splash out on a 50 quid mattress topper, the project is moving. The project's moving forward in the right direction. So I'll keep doing what I'm doing. Don't try and fix something that's not broken, eh? At the minute, it's working, and obviously eventually I honestly think I would appreciate the bed so much more when it's finished, when I'll be like, yeah, do you remember them couple of weeks, maybe a couple of months, was on that air mattress, and now I get this comfortable bed. It's definitely going to be a good feeling. Right, today's delivery. I got 100 meters of 1 mil. I got 50 meters of 1.5 mil. And then we've got 30 meters of 0.5 mil.
Dakota says hi at Lily.
So the 0.5 mil will be used for the sort of
Tricky 53 says, did you sleep
End.
in the van last night?
end lighting.
Are you going to sleep in the van tonight?
Yeah, I sleep in the van every night.
Tricky 53 says JK.
Oh, I get it. Oh, God's sake. Okay, I get it, fine. I fell for it. It is my home.
Tricky 53 says hook, line and sinker. Ixapian says it's because your body is used to a more comfy mattress, so it wants that it will adapt and get used to it. And every time you go back to sleep on a good bed, it will go back to wanting a better mattress.
Yeah. I know your body adapts, doesn't it? It adapts to all the comforts of life. It was like so a good example of this is, I don't know if you guys, I mean, I'm pretty sure probably most people in the chat can drive and have a car. And if you remember back before you had a car, you weren't like, okay, you wanted a car, but it wasn't like, oh, I need a car, like I can't live without a car. You just got on with it. The moment you get a car, you then sort of adjust and you become like accustomed to having a car. And then if you try and remove that car, then it's like, oh, life is so difficult. Not me, I'm banned. All right, I don't want to ask why. But yeah, when I didn't have a car when I came back from traveling and stuff, I had nothing, and I got used to not having a car, and I just get buses everywhere, public transport, and then I didn't feel like I needed a car, and I just completely like adapted to it.
My gamer says lifetime ban too.
Right.
Commander Coda says I used to have a car. I can't drive now due to health, so sold it.
Oh, fair one. 1.5 mil.
Tricky 53 says all else fails, you just get on the Shoe Leather Express.
The Shoe Leather Express. Okay, let me do a quick calculation. So because I don't know exactly.
This says I can drive and I'm not banned. Balance things up. Tricky 53
That's good to hear.
says 27. Commander Coda says I really miss the car though.
I really missed the car though. Yeah, could you start using public transport? Right, so eBay, I think, let's just go on there just to find some LEDs. I think the LEDs I was looking at were about 3 watt. LED strip. Let's go purchases.
Tricky 53 says I have too many vehicles and it's a which one do I drive today? Exactly. Sexy Steve is a band cause of all the knobhead youth. I would love one, but the government sanctioned ones are like $3 grand. Tricky 53 says
Government sanctioned ones? I didn't know that was a thing. So you are allowed to if the government sanctioned. So what's so special about the government sanctioned ones? Purchases. So you stay at home. Okay, LED.
Commander Coda says I can only get out in a wheelchair currently. Makes it awkward.
I can only get out in a wheelchair currently. It makes it awkward. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. I'll tell you what, Commander Coda, you would have probably been in awe of this guy. I don't know, Philly, you might remember. Do you remember we used to, I used to do delivery streams, and there was this guy who, he was paralysed in the sort of waist down, and every day he just obviously wanted a McDonald's, and every day he would drive to McDonald's. He would sort of like, he would get the wheelchair out and he would like,
Did someone say just eat?
yeah, and he would like, it would take him like,
T3 says you can get around faster on a
it must have took him like 20 minutes plus to like get the wheelchair out and then, you know, go in McDonald's. Like he could have used the drive-through, but he just wanted, he was like, I want to go into McDonald's and I want to get a McDonald's. And it was actually quite inspiring behaviour that he was like, he wasn't going to allow anything to stop him. And it kind of, seeing it kind of made me a little bit like, I'm making excuses on things. Do you know what I mean? How's it going, Ray? Good to see you, man. Yeah, those who don't know, Ray's he's an IRL streamer as well. Well worth a follow. Give him a cheeky follow, chat. But this is my home, Ray. I don't know if you've seen it yet. Do you want me to give you a tour while you're here? Give you a quick tour. About to do some electrics today. Well, some wiring. When I bought this van, it was literally just a white van shell. I'll give you a little tour, mate. I've just dismantled the bed. Yeah, probably. Oh, you have been popping in and out. Fair one, mate. Well, I'll give you a quick tour, because why not? Here we go. So obviously this was literally an empty van when I first got it. I've installed this window, nice little slide window. Down here I have, it was a step that went along the whole thing, but I've made it a small step. The reason being is because there's going to be a seat there, a table there, and then a seat there. So it's a nice little dining area. It's a Ford Transit. I don't know if you guys have them. Or maybe you call it a Courier in New Zealand, I'm not sure. But yeah, so it's going to be like a seat, table, seat, and then the table is going to be moved down to the same height as the chair, so it can be turned into a sofa, but also it can be turned into a spare bed. Oh, in the cabin. Do you mean in this room? Yeah, mate, I've got loads of, look. This, yeah, and I've got like the insulation in. And yeah, you can see there's loads of room. Loads of room. And I'm not going to pretend I'm tall, but I'm not really short. I'm like 5'9" and a half. Hey, thank you, Bark Talk. I appreciate that, man. But yeah, so that's that area. The bed, I actually just dismantled it, but I have a bed. It has 3 beams that go across, and then the slats. Oh, you know each other, do you? So yeah, that's quite cool because it needs no support underneath. It's fully supported by either side. Ray, all right, Ray, calm down. I haven't finished my tour, mate. All right, I'm getting there, mate. I'm getting there.
Arthur says Ray is a solid legend.
He is, to be fair. Ray is a solid legend. I'll accept that. He is indeed. So over here, this is going to be the kitchen area. So from the end of the bed there, kitchen all along
Says morning mate.
to about this point. So yeah, that's going to be a kitchen area. There's actually going to be a dishwasher. One of my viewers actually bought the dishwasher because they thought it was hilarious that I have to carry around a dishwasher, moving it in and out of the van. So there's going to be a dishwasher that goes there. That's like a window sill, nice little kitchen area. So there's going to be a sink here. There's going to be a cooking hob there. And so yes, there's going to be sink and water. And yeah, fridge will go underneath there. And then in this corner here, this is going to be a shower. I've kind of got the, you can kind of see the shower tray. It's kind of buried there at the minute. And there's the toilet buried there. So that is the tour. Now, any questions, Ray?
Says a shower in there.
Yeah, mate. It's gonna have the full shebang. Full shebang.
Says this is a moving hotel.
And then you got the windows. Hey MZ, how's it going? And then obviously above the bed, I've got a nice skylight, so I can open that or like just have some nice sunshine in the mornings, beaming down on the bed. And then the fan up here as well, which when you're cooking, and you can create a circulation of air with the skylight, etc. So yeah, that is the tour. That's where we're at so far. It's quite good actually. And yeah, Malips, about the dishwasher. We've been through this. I have done some van life stuff before, and one of the things I hated about it was how difficult it is to wash up in a van, especially when you haven't got hot water, and the space. You don't have the space to put things and move things in a small space. So I'm getting a dishwasher to solve that problem, because you end up spending so long, like far too long. It's not like a sink in a house. It's not quick and easy. So I decided, nah, get a dishwasher. Yeah, this is going to be amazing. Yeah, it will be, Ray. When it's finished, mate, it's going to look spot on. It's going to be good. So I'm quite proud of where I've got to so far. We're doing a bit of electrics today. Soul Smoke, let's go. Thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate you. Let's go, let's go. I don't know why that didn't go off. Because I'm a bot streamer. So I don't actually know how to use this fishing wire stuff. Where's it gone? Don't even know where it's gone. GG's. I've lost it.
Yenzi says it's come along so far, it's crazy.
Yeah, it is nice to see. It's nice to see. It's, actually, I can keep that like that. So yeah, we've got the these things in here. If you can see from there. So I'm going to feed the cable down there. Although I have changed my mind slightly.
Super proud, Stevie.
Thank you, Yemzi. I am quite proud. Well, you say that. You say that. I don't think it's going to make any difference to me whatsoever, because
Tricky 53 says, well, we can call the fish tape a tape measure now. It's lost. Dakota says, how are you planning on heating hot water for shower or a power shower?
I haven't fully figured that out. I think.
Kisamalid says, in terms of the windows, etc., how secure will the van be?
I mean, so do you mean like someone smashing the windows? So on the slide door, well, this seems to be okay now. It's just got that washing up liquid Don't know what you Americans call it. Dishwashing liquid. But yeah, I don't think it is leaking. I'm just kind of leaving it there to cure.
Artman says, I can't believe how many windows you put it.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have said that, but I just wanted natural light. And if you look at the design, like this, for example,
Soul Smoke says, shushes Holden Preza Cap and Pog.
when it comes to the insulation, I will have insulation boards that will slide into this.
89 says, so why did you choose to do up and live in a van instead of buying and living in a house?
One of its cost. Like, I can't afford to live, like, I can't afford to live in a house unless I go back to doing work and stuff I don't enjoy, and go back to not enjoying life. And I want to enjoy life, so I thought if I build my own, yeah, I did own a house a few years ago, but I sold it and then went travelling, did streaming rounds, like loads of great places like Thailand and Vegas. I ended up going one stage.
Yanzi says, hey Philly.
But yeah, I just like one of the reasons is cost, but also, like, imagine like the adventures I can go on in here. I can live in here and I can just go wherever I want to go within reason. I mean, ultimately in the world, you can technically drive anywhere in the world,
Philly
but
Flyers says, Yanzi, bark, bark, bark.
it's just not very practical. Like, if I wanted to get to America, I'd have to probably drive through some dangerous places, wouldn't I? So,
Philly Flyers says, hope your kiddo is feeling better. Frey Henderson says,
oh yeah,
you go to
I
Norway.
hope she is doing better now, Yimsy. Can you go to Norway? Yes, I will be going to Norway, Freya. That is on the list of places, because I've never been to Norway. Good stuff.
Drive to Australia.
Can you drive to Australia? Well, obviously with the help of like a boat, but you technically could, yeah. I think if you went like across.
Soul Smoke says, I hear the Atlantic Ocean can be pretty rough, boom boom.
I think if you drove across and then you went like through Russia at the right time of year, then you could drive across to. No, wait, hang on, no. If you go.
Nancy says, finally, the first
If you go
went well
down
and shushes already
and you go
said
through the
himself
Middle
after
East,
the steroids.
which is dangerous, I wouldn't want to do that, but you could drive through the Middle East and then you could get to Asia. You'd probably have to go through China, and then you can get like multiple ferries or boats across maybe to Thailand. You probably can. You probably could find a route to get to Australia. I just think it's just not realistic. It's probably theoretically possible, but not realistic, because who wants to risk their life driving these dangerous places? You know what I mean? I'll have to.
Ardman says Middle East road trip would be good content.
Probably be short-lived content. There we go.
Yenzi says, if you ever find yourself in Devon, message me.
In Devon. Wait, I thought you were somewhere else.
Yenzi says, yeah, but I go to Devon a lot, so no doubt he'll be there.
Oh, right, okay.
My gamer says same, if you find yourself in Gloucestershire, let me know.
No! What just happened? Just randomly decided to fall the way down.
Vigorous 24 says, I've got a regular view, but it seems like you're always working okay, you're bad. Why is that? says LUL ouch.
Okay, got it. I'm not a regular viewer, but you seems like you're always working on your van. Why is
Very
that?
relaxing watching someone else work.
I don't really know how to answer that question because that's my content. That's what I'm doing with my life, and I'm sharing the journey. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's like going into a.
He says at FEMA is 24, he's building his home.
I mean, it sounds funny. I mean,
Someone working so hard.
I guess it's like going into an IRL travel streamer's stream and go, why you always seem to be travelling? Just my content, you know. I hope this sound is nice and relaxing for you, Artman.
Yes, he says ha ha ha.
Come on, down you go. Down you go. Come on.
FEMA is 24 says I now see your point of view.
Fair one. I wasn't expecting that reply. Fair play. So if we get this up here like this, this can sneak up behind here. And then now that is where the main switch is going. So I hope all the cable fit through the one pipe.
About
Let me open these doors if that helps. What? You need me?
says on chat.
Did you need me? God. Did that work? How's that? Okay, good. Yeah, Barmy, a fixed command does absolutely nothing for signal. It's what that means, it just means the signal's gone. So yeah, fixed command is not going to help. Fixed command is more for when the sound's out of sync or it's a server side issue. But when it's signal, the fixed command won't help. I remember throwing the fish wire stuff. Did I take it out here? I remember throwing it in the back. Oh, that gate, honestly. Yeah, a sync thing or other server related problems, but obviously it can't do anything about signal. But yeah, for whatever reason my Wi-Fi wasn't working. Right, hang on a minute. I'm not being funny, but how has that disappeared? I threw it in the back. Oh, was that it down there? Oh, that's why, yeah. Got it. This is what we need. I have no idea how this works. Yeah, a bit of cabling, yeah. Thank you, Upman. Yeah, a bit of cabling. So it's nothing too exciting, like, it's not really the technical side as such. More the just actual preparing everything. So I need to figure out that's what I was doing. I need to know what cable I'm...
Commander Coda says at some point were you thinking of Starlink?
Yeah. I've already said what's happening with that side of things is my ad revenue is like my cost is to cover the costs of streaming. Like the cost of streaming is you got like your SIM cards, your server costs, any other associated costs. So obviously if my stream grows to a decent amount where I can afford a Starlink, then yeah. But obviously we're quite a way off that at the minute, so it's on the horizon, but we shall see. 2 meters. Colour. Warm white. What's the wattage? See full description. Here we go. That's a lot more electric than I thought it was. Wait, how does that work? $7 to 8 watt per meter. Damn, that's a big issue. 8 watt per meter. That is not what I expected at all. I hope this isn't completely messed up my plan. So, electrics. LED, kitchen worktop, kitchen lower. So kitchen worktop is going to be like it's like 2 meters, 2 meters, 2 meters, 4 meters. 4 times 8 is 32. 32 watt. Watt. 2.66 amps.
Julie 620 says morning.
Morning, Judy.
Commander Coda says hi, Julie.
I'm going to need to make note of this. So, kitchen is
Ardman says, oh, Julie is here. We have to behave now, haha. Julie 620 says hi, beautiful chat.
beautiful chat. Someone's in a good mood today. Julie's definitely had her coffee. So kitchen LED 132.
Says, solar panel be enough.
Hello, any bunnies? Is the solar panel be enough? What do you mean? Do you mean so I'm having 4 solar panels? 200 watt, so we 800 watt solar panel system.
Gwenny Gwen says morning, Julie. Julie 620 says I did.
LED 1. So the kitchen worktop, kitchen lower. 32 watt, which is 2.66 amps.
Julie 620 says Gwenny. Start packing for Vegas.
I might have to scrap the LED. Yeah. Okay. So we just have the two strips. So one under the kitchen worktop area, and then one at the lower end of the kit, like the what do you call it? We called it like skirting board, but Philly called it kick something, like kickboard or something. So kitchen LED 1, 32 watt. LED 2 is the ceiling. So 2 strips. I'm guessing I'm going to want the whole width. The whole length, I mean. Damn, that is a
Tricky 53 says baseboard.
baseboard. $170. $170 to 3 is $130.
20 says WTF is a kickboard. Gwenny Gwen says I hate packing. Always last minute and scrambling around. Figured if I forget something, I'll buy it there.
I hate packing as well, Gwenny. I literally guarantee to forget something. So Vegas is coming up real soon then, Gwenny. Woohoo! I'm pretty sure that's what Philly called it. Are you here, Philly? Would you like to clarify?
He says what exactly is it about the LED and the measuring?
So, what I'm doing here is I'm planning the LEDs where they're going to be. What that also means is I need to basically, I need to plan where the LEDs are going. I need to know how much power they're going to use, and therefore I'll know what size cable to install. So that's what I'm calculating right now, so I can make sure I put the right cable in. So that's what we're doing now. But I kind of had an idea when I ordered this cable. In my head, I was like, oh yeah, the LED strips are about 2 to 3 watt, but then when I've just looked now, they're actually 8 watt per meter, so they could be up to 16 watt. So they are a little bit more power hungry than I actually first thought. So that's where I was a bit like, oh. So I think 3 meters, so that will be 2 lots of 3 meter. Can you get 4 meter?
Commander Coda says, where you getting the lead strips from?
Probably eBay or somewhere cheap. Maybe AliExpress. Okay, yeah, they do a 4 meter as well. So I could. All right, what's your thought on this then? Do you think the LED strip needs to on the ceiling needs to go across the whole length of the van? I feel like it probably should. I feel like it needs to be 2 lots of 4 meters. So that's 8 meters worth. 8 times 8, 64. 64 watt. Ceiling LED 2, 64 watt, which is going to be.
Ellie Bunny says, isn't there going to be a central light thingy?
A central light thingy. I'm not sure. I know what you mean. Central light thingy. Spotlights? Do you mean? There's going to be spotlights as well. Yeah.
Commander Coda says spotlights.
Yeah, there'll be spotlights as well. The LEDs is more like create an ambiance. You know, something to just make it look a bit more relaxing.
Says a chandelier.
Chandelier. 64 divided by 12, 5.33.
3 Astagby says also, hi Stevie.
5.33 amps.
Ellie Bunny says yeah haha.
Okay, yeah, there will be spotlights as well. So far that's like nearly 8 amps. Them 2 circuits. Gonna end up using the bigger one.
Commander Coda says spotlights more power, I assume.
No, as it turns out.
How's it going, dude?
Technically not. So just to put in perspective, so the strips are approximately 8 watt per meter. There's going to be 4 meter that way, 4 meter that way. So that's 8 meters on that circuit. So 8 times 8, 64. So 64 watt. The spotlights are probably about 4 watt each. So if you have 4 spotlights, that's 16 watt. So it's like a lot less than the strips. How's it going, Mike? Hi, Stevie. Do the LEDs have a dimmer function? They don't. No, they don't. I don't feel like I need a dimmer function. They'll just be on or off. Although saying that, I haven't fully decided. So we're still in the kind of planning phase, really. Right, so LED 3 is bed shelves, bed headboard, bed footboard. Yeah, that is basically bang on a meter. So that's 1 meter, 1 meter. One meter, and then the shelves, which I could probably do as a 1 meter, and I could probably use the same light that goes all the way through, possibly. Or shall I get 1 each? Now it'll be neater one each. For the sake of like £10, it'd be, so let's just call it a metre each, just to be sure. So 8, 8, 16, 32, so 32 watt. Just say bed. LED, free. Oh, someone said about the TV as well. Do you think it would need an LED around the whole TV?
Sapiens says you what?
You what? So LED free. 32 watt. 2.66 amps. 266533. 266. So 1065.
Says more LED, more poggers.
Okay, I think that's still fine. So we can just use. We can use the one mil, which is good because this is what we got the most of. So the total.
Stegby says it's gonna look like inside of my PC case by time you got all the LEDs in.
So the max current of the LEDs are 10, just over 10 amps. So I'm going to run them all on the same circuit. 10.65 amps. This cable is capable of continuous of 16.5 amp. So I can install this cable and then I can use a 15 amp. It's probably okay. Let me just double check that. 15 times 1.25. Hopefully, can you get 12 point? I think you can get 12.5 fuses, can't you? 12.5 amp fuse. What are they called? Blade. That's it. Blade fuse. Blade.
I3 Astagby says you just gonna get a long LED strips and cut and solder it where needed.
I'm not going to be that flash, no. Ah, okay. Yeah, it only has. Oh, that's fine. It has a 15 amp.
620 says I was able to get a peanuts mug from Starbucks. I patiently waited for release.
It's just a little bit bad practice to use
Philly Flyers
more than
says
1.25 factor of a fuse to the cable rating. But it's still good. It's still the weakest point. So if there was an error, the fuse would still go first.
620 says, hi,
So that'll be fine.
I remember had car bulb replaced a dealer. It was wrong rating and burnt out the wiring to the bulb holder.
Oof. That's not good, is it? So trying to scare me. Now this is definitely going to be fine. So like I said, this is 16.5 amp. All of the LEDs added together are 10 amp. So this cable's more than capable. And it's starting to rain. It's getting heavier. But yeah, it does it is good practice within the industry to try and have the fuse rating like a factor of 1.25. So ideally, I'd like a 12.5 amp fuse, but What do you mean by be careful? I just looked it up. That's what I was calculating. I was calculating it all based on the LEDs I'm getting. Twelve point 12.5. And I did overestimate as well. You must be able to get a 12.5, surely.
Ixapien says fairs.
They must be. No, there doesn't seem to be a 12.5 amp blade fuse. I just use a 15. No, it's an LED. It's not going to go. If it goes, it's just going to go. It's still ranked as the weakest part. As long as it is the weakest part on the circuit, you'll be fine. It's easy to overthink these things, especially how like OTT they go with health and safety these days. Cable puller. I've never used one of these, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Anyone here used a cable puller before? Also, how long is this? Oh, 15 meters. I was going to say, I don't think I checked that. So, any more questions, chat? I know this is potentially one of the most interesting bits. It's also the bit I actually have the most knowledge on as well.
I3 Astagby says never seen one before. Interested to see how this works.
So am I, mate.
Tricky53 says the only cable puller I used is a Hoover and mouse and string.
Is there any instructions with it?
Conrad __ says, have you thought about getting some more bins?
They're not my bins. Have you ever used a cable puller before, Conrad? Now could be your time to shine. Yeah, welcome to Milton Keynes Council, mate.
I3 Astagby says yeah, to pull cables, I've just used smaller cables.
How does this work?
I3 Astagby says or stiff wire.
Like, what are these bits for? I don't... Oh, I guess that's... Okay, I guess I feed this through first. Should we just see if we can get this to go through?
Conrad __ says laid some cable, yeah, never pulled any.
That was your time to shine as well. I thought this is it. This is the moment. The moment Conrad has been waiting for. Did you hear our good friend Emmy is coming to the UK?
Commander Coda says, is everything gonna be 12B?
Well, let's see if this... Oh, that's what? What the hell is going on there?
Conrad __ says, is she? You guys gonna collab?
We are trying to arrange it, mate, yeah. So hopefully I don't know how this has got so twisted. There we go.
Conrad __ says I'll definitely tune in for that.
Yeah, it should be a good laugh. If it happens, who knows?
620 says, where does Yemzi live?
Yemzi? I don't know. This is actually quite a good bit of kit, actually. Actually, don't speak too soon.
Says, thought you had the wrong hole for a sec.
Oh, I spoke too soon. Why did I have to say that? It's still going, but now it's struggling. It was going through so easily.
Yemzi says near Gatwick at Julian 620.
Everyone focus on the hole. Can you see from there?
__ says she is notoriously flaky.
I guess we'll wait and see then. Come on. Why is it struggling?
Bring me if you're visiting Yem.
I'll ask her then, Conrad. I'll say, Conrad says you're flaky. Come on. Oh, I can see it is in there now. Come on. Oh, look, I get excited and then it stops working.
Yemzi says just under London XD.
Can you see the hole from there, chat? I don't know if it's too far out. Come on. Just like run out of steam.
I3 Astagby says not really. I'm just looking round till I see the tip pop out. Ellie Bunny says we can see 32% of the hole.
I feel like it's in there now. Why is it not moving that last little bit? Come on. It's stuck on something.
Conrad __ says come on Stevie, dig deep.
I'm trying. I'm giving it everything I got. What's stopping it here?
Conrad __ says don't leave anything on the pitch.
Come on. You got this.
Julian 620 says I'm sorry, what is that?
It must be like really close. Yeah. What is what, Julie? What is what?
wire loom back out, run the puller in with it in line. Run the wire loom and pull the wire. Conrad __ says give it good old tug. You're an expert at that. Julian 600.
Pull the wire loom back out. Run the puller in with it in line.
What the hell are you doing?
Run the wire loom and pull the wire. Yeah? You what?
Maiku 1387 says a Julian 620.
I didn't understand that, if I'm being completely honest. What did I ignore you, Julie? The string? What? It's not going any further now.
Tricky 53 says you won't have the bends to push around.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Right, so pull the whole thing out. Yeah.
Tricky
Yeah.
53 says put the puller in before you run the wire loom.
Yeah, I'll probably have to do that, but it's like, it's literally just there. Why is it being a prick? Like, I know you're just there. I can see you moving.
Tricky 53 says too many bends to go around.
I can see it just there. There's no more. There's like no more bends. Why? How has it got through all of them bends fine, and then now all of a sudden it's like, oh, I'm on the straight bit now. I'm not going to move anymore.
Tricky 53 says shake it while you push it in.
Yeah, I was trying that.
I3 Astagby says give it a shake where you think the tip is, as you push pull it.
Well, it's got a little springy thing, so when it gets like, if it gets stuck, it kind of shakes itself. But yeah, I mean, maybe it is like a bend or something. I don't.
I3 Astagby says probably easier than jump.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to pull the whole thing out. I just didn't want to do it.
Astagby says oh right, that's cool.
Chicken.
Tricky 53 says pressure and shake. Tricky 53 says pressure and shake.
Pressure and shake. All right, let's pull it back a bit. Oh, you freaking pain. Absolute. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give you the tip, chat. You can have the tip.
Tricky 53 says rage.
I'll give you the tip.
Tricky 53 says don't rage quit.
Come on, stay there.
I3 Astagby says just the tip.
Hold it. There we go.
DJ Mark 323 says pulling your wire on stream is his juice. Ellie Bunnies says oh my goodness.
Alright, I'm going to try again. Now, hopefully without the...
Conrad __ says don't give up Stevie. I'm sure it's just a matter of thinking it through. Your forte.
This has been a pure shite bag. Bit of momentum now. Why is it?
Says perhaps you need to train a small mouse or bolt to help.
I'm starting again.
Says, is this why we install the wiring before we put the panels on?
That's exactly it, mate. Tell me when you see the tip.
Tricky 53 says we will not see the tip. Tricky 53 says out of view.
Well, hopefully the tip will become in view.
Ellie Bunny says no tip. Much sadness.
I'll try again. Just needs to grip onto it. Chat, you just need to grip the tip. Can you just grip the tip, please? Right.
XLM says too small. Chicken 620 says I will pinch the tip. Tricky 53 says you have your tip in my face and it can be unseen.
Come on. Just let me know when you see the actual tip.
Conrad __ says just ease it in gently please sweetheart.
I'm trying. I'm trying to be as gentle as I can under the high stress circumstances.
DJ Mark 323 says that's what she said. Tricky 53 says you could only go so far with the tip remarks before it started. Conrad __ says performance anxiety is normal story. Julene 620 says your tip disappeared.
That's the idea, Julie. Oh, you lot are terrible. Come on. Any second we should see that tip. Come on. I feel like we're so close.
I3 Astagby says can't feel it yet.
It's on its way.
Julian 620 says I'm going to our. Conrad __ says Great Britain was founded on slightly smutty double meanings.
Come on.
Command Dakota says had a call. Is everything okay?
No, we're still struggling to.
Julian 620 says HR not our.
Still struggling to release the tip.
620 says we are looking for Stevie.
Just gonna. No, still not. Maybe if I create a bit of an angle like that. Okay, let's try that.
Conrad __ says push it in Stevie. Put your back into it.
I'm putting more than just my back into it, I'm telling you.
I3
Oh.
Stagby says
Ah.
I'm wondering if it would be easier to just send the wire up there. Lol.
Okay,
Julian 620
let's
says
try and.
steady.
Let me just try.
Mikey 1387 says push it.
Maybe that has done it.
Conrad __ says what is this wire for? Is it critical or can we forget it?
It's critical.
Tricky 53 says going for the other hole.
Da, 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 da.
Mikey 1387
Thank you.
says cut a slice along the pipe and just place the wire in.
Well, once we got this in, we don't have to worry about that then, because we can feed all the cables with this wire, because we create a loop. So once this is in, it's fine. I'm not someone who gives up easily.
Julian 620 says shush Mike, we like the struggle.
Damn it.
Mikey 1387 says lol. Tricky 53 says pull all wires at the same time.
Right, I think someone's got a point here. I'm actually gonna open it.
Conrad __ says can I suggest that the kinks in the wire may be impeding your progress. Cressa Stevens says 50 months.
Was that a resub? Let's go. Cressa, thank you for the 50 months, bro. Perfect timing, mate.
Tricky 53 says the Hoover and string is so much easier lol. Julian 620 says no sub. Commander Coda says W 50 months. Tricky 53 says and cheaper. Xavier
Cheaper.
says finally, all the paint stripped from the skirting and door trim, sanded, gaps filled, sanded again corked and ready to paint. I only wanted to change the wallpaper. I3 Astagby says a Tricky 53 that's genius. Love that idea.
Right,
Julian 620 says and help tip 45.
everyone, get ready for the tip.
Cressa Stevens says sorry not been in for a while but I have been keeping up with the YouTube stuff.
No worries, man.
Tricky 53 says just suck it through. Conrad __ says is all progress this painful? Because I respect chat for watching this comedy. Avili says hello. Can't believe it's been 2 years again already. Haven't gotten much done, Kappa.
Oh,
Wenigwin says we need 42 more for PP.
42 more now. Let's go. Let me know when you see the tip.
Julian 620 says you keep saying we will get the tip, but it's not happening.
It is, it's happening.
Sapien says I didn't know Stevie had a BBC.
It's coming. I promise you it's coming. I can feel it.
Creators do for content. Ixapien says maybe it needs some lube.
It's gonna go, I'm telling you, right, it's gonna work.
Conrad __ says this is too painful. Right, I'm coming over. Stick the kettle on. Tricky 53 says I should hope so. Julian 620 says I feel nothing. Avili says maybe we need a slow countdown for 10. Avili says very breathy. Creza Stevens says I think you may need some of them special pills made to get it up.
Jesus Christ, you lot are terrible.
Says wow at Julian 620. That was ruthless.
Welcome to my chat. I'll just use my teeth, I don't know if that's allowed. Come on. Hey! You've done it.
Sapien says maybe stick a magnet to the cable and use another magnet to pull it.
Finally.
Says 10, HH9, HH7, HH6, HH.
Right, who didn't have faith?
Don't look at Julian 620. It's the tin. Mikey 1387 says the tip.
The tip has arrived.
Julian 620 says me. Creza Stevens says calm down mate, you have gone into deep now. Conrad __ says at last. A chat pregnant now. Kenny London says I have faith. Ixapien says don't forget to take your morning after pill chat. DJ Mark 323 says GG.
Thank you. Although it's not really liking
Tricky
this.
53 says protein. Finger and string for 10 seconds. And go.
I don't really know why it's... There's something in there. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be the best, but I think either way, chat, it's going to be a painful day, regardless. I don't even know how to use this thing. Look. How does this attach? Any ideas?
Conrad __ says it's because it's ribbed, and not for our pleasure.
I don't really get how this works.
Julian 620 says we could tell you have no idea.
I'm gonna have to try and figure it out. I looked. There was no instructions with it. Just says warning, choking hazard.
What does it look like?
Yeah, it just says there's a choking hazard, so hopefully you guys know what you're in for.
Miley says don't eat it.
I didn't intend to, luckily.
1387 says we don't read instructions.
That is very true,
Mrs.
Mike.
Steven says that's what she said, mate. Conrad __ says I think you need some merch t-shirts that say, I don't really get how this works. Tricky53 says bragging now.
Well, I don't like how it doesn't seem to, like, even when you put it. What has happened here? If you pull it, it just kind of twists it like that. What's it getting stuck on? For another moment, is there something in the freaking...
Tricky53 says what does the part look like? Miley says friction.
Friction.
Commander Coda says like a ridge or something.
I don't think it is like friction. It's like, it's so thin. I don't know. I feel like it should just, if you put in it, it should just pull through.
__ says that a Viley friction is the truth.
What if I sort of gently stand on it? So it's got nowhere to go, and see what... I don't know, I mean, maybe it is friction, but it's just... This is going to be an absolute freaking nightmare. This isn't what I had in mind. I suppose that's what I should have expected.
says might be less friction once it is in place. O'Reilly says you have a twisted tube in a twisted tub. Fats trying to twist in their own way. When you pull on it, it's dragging on the walls.
Yeah, well, I did think, unless I needed to put it in a certain way so they kind of twist together, but yeah, maybe that's what it is.
__ says dragging on the walls. Exactly.
That's why I thought maybe if I pulled it out straight, it would stop dragging, you know?
2053 says, do you have lube you can put on it?
It's not that I can show on the stream. Kappa. I don't know, what can I use?
Tricky53 says makes the slide much better. Tricky53 says why lube?
Shall I use some washing up liquid? I've got some washing up liquid.
Tricky53 says it is a real thing. I3 Astagby says just spit on it. Tricky53 says dish soap, or as you call it, fairy liquid.
Yeah, fairy liquid.
Conrad
Yeah, I'll give that a go.
Says, can I suggest you have a tantrum? Throw it in one of those 50 bins and rage quit. Hermione says if you had the outside tube fully straight it would help, but if the inside cord is still trying to twist it will drag on the walls.
Yeah. What a pain. Oh, there's literally none left. It's not really going to help, is it? What else could I use? Why does this have to be all twisted? Why can't it be straight? Is it possible to make this, like, to stretch this out, to stop it twisting?
Julene 620 says chat is wild. I love it. Tricky 53 says put it in your hand and just slide it through.
I might just pull the whole thing out and then try and straighten this up.
Ixapian says attach something to the tip of the wire so it can't fit inside the ridges and get stuck.
If I like try and stretch this plastic wire, will this then stop trying to twist? I feel like it needs to be untwisted for it to work more effectively.
Says, my mom asked me the same question every day. Why can't you just be straight? Why you got to be all twisted? Tricky 53 says you will need heat to make it straight.
Heat? Shall I just get the heat gun on it then? So I stretch it out and then just go along it with a heat gun? What do you reckon? Yeah, I'm going to start again. Now I can't even get the thing out because it's all twisting. Soak it in boiling water. Will that work? Soaking it in boiling water?
Ixapian says you got scoliosis of Eiley.
It's a bit of a personal question, Sapien.
Tricky 53 says it may cool too fast when you try to lay it out.
It may cool too fast when you try and lay it out. Oh God, why is this so complicated? That rage quit's getting closer and closer.
Julene 620 says I have scoliosis. Tricky 53 says Hoover and String, I tell you. Tikalik says I'm here for the rage quirt.
The rage quirt.
Says also rage quit. I3 Lustagby says I think so. I'd try hot water first before heat gun. O'Reilly says cheer 100 throw it. You know you want to.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I've actually lost connection, so the alert for some reason isn't going through. You'll be surprised to know that Stream Buddy has glitched. Let me restart it. Oh, what do I do with this?
Tikalik says never. It's a perfect app. Julene 620 says Tikkun wasn't here to get your tip, Stevie.
Well, it's a poor design, isn't it? Why is it all twisted? Like, that's a poor design.
Tikkunig says just the tip.
I might go get coffee because I'm feeling myself getting very angry about this. What's the goal? To be able to feed cable through it. Yeah, I'm going to stretch it out and then get a heat gun along it.
Coca-Cola says take 5 grab a coffee.
Seems to go through that bit really easy.
Marshall says hello.
Why is that bit so easy, but that bit's not?
I3 Astagni says yay. Deceive a poor design. It should either just work out of the box, or come with instructions if anything needs explaining.
Harshwood, how's it going? Right. I am going to...
Says are having shorter lengths of pipe and then connect together with joints.
Yeah, I mean, the pipe doesn't have to be complete, to be honest. So that might be the play, but... Well, if I just lean on it like this, that's surely doing something, right?
Tricky 53 says if you push it in and it stops, mark it and go down the outside and cut it to see if the tube is malformed.
If you push it in and it stops, mark it, go down the outside and cut it to see if the tube is malformed. That's a good point. Probably is malformed.
Says see things and buy things that have instructions. In the skylight. Miley says oh is that a fishing line. Yeah, they ship rolled up, but you have to straighten it out. It should have a thin metal line inside of it. If it doesn't, you bought a really bad fish's line. Tricky 53 says use the mark to know how far.
Yeah, I did buy a really bad one. There's no, it's just plastic, yeah. I need to figure out how to have it go straight.
Miley says yeah, that's just a tube mate. You're going to have to hit it with heat.
Yeah.
DJ Mark 323 says I'd probably stick them in boiling water and pull them straight like you did now.
Will that work? Or do I need to get the heat gun and just apply it?
I3 Astagni says agreed.
Is that what we're going to go with? Boiling water, you reckon? Or did the heat gun for this work? Terrible, isn't it? I think I'm going to put the kettle on.
DJ Mark 323 says less control with the heat gun, but I'm not sure how hardy the line is.
Yeah, I suppose if it's in the boiling water, and then if I'm really quick with it, take it out and then stretch really quick, it might work. Where's that bowl?
DJ Mark
Also, by the way, chat, do you think I should do the same with the black pipe as well? Because obviously part of the problem is the fact that this is trying to twist as well. Whoa! Got my door on a leash. Oh, actually, it's kind of worked. That stretch is a lot easier. No, it's probably not, but it is trying to twist as well, so I have a feeling it probably isn't helping. Let's get some hot water on it. Let me just read that comment. If you rub it and pull it, it will grow longer also. Okay, thank you. Heat from your hand. Harder to dry the black pipe because it's hollow. That's true, that's true. That's a point worth noting. Let's put the kettle on max. Gonna eat a bit of this bread my mum made. Stress eating. Carbs, yep. Unfortunately. Because I'm on the carbs, I need to have that like mental preparation. Can your mum give me the bread recipe? I can ask her. It's like an oat bread. No, I have to ask her, but it's got like, I know it's got chia seeds. It's got oats, chia seeds. Stevie, stop stress eating. Can't help it.
Tricky 53 says test it first that way.
Pull the puller tight and just put the hot water on it with it tight. I don't know how to apply it though, without burning my hand.
'Allergies, Stevie?'
Food allergies.
Says let the water fall on the ground.
I won't have enough though to do the whole thing. That's the problem.
DJ Mark 323 says maybe keep it tight like this would be better.
Coffee. Let's have this coffee. Coffee and hot water coming right up. Excuse me. This was definitely not how I expected the stream to go. I'll just submerge the whole thing in hot water for like 30 seconds to a minute, then remove and just pull straight. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That was the idea. That's why I've got a bowl. And I'm going to try and... shite, innit? Right, I'm just going to dump it in how it is. Just get it so it'll all fit. Right, it's being submerged. Put some current down the wire and heat it up. What?
Tricky 53 says it's full time. Will it work?
Is it poll time? Will it work? Should we do a prediction? People could gamble their points.
I3 Astagby says make sure you got something to keep it submerged without burning your hands. Tricky 53 says correct.
Not all of it's being fully submerged, annoyingly. Is there a mod that can do a prediction? Just trying to think what lubricant I
Xavian
could
says
use.
overload the wire and it'll heat up. Julian 620
It's plastic.
says I can do it.
It insulates, not conducts. Okay, thank you, Judy. Hero of the hour.
Xavian says, is it not a cable?
It's a plastic thing. It's
I3 Astagby says it Xavian, no, not a cable.
it's the cable feeder. It's they called it a fishing wire, but there's no fishing wire. This one's pure plastic. So it's a poor quality one, I think. Of course. Chat phone's about to die. Will I make it in time? Will I make it? Whew,
Julian
I did.
620 says I can do a poll, not a prediction, sorry.
Alright, well, never mind. That's probably long enough, right? Oh dear, there's a dead fly. He didn't survive. I don't know why you'd fly into a boiling hot water. Unless the poor fella was already there, which is probably what happened. Alright, let's go for it. On your marks. Get set.
Says extra prettian.
Get set. Go! Oh, it's too late now. Oh, God. I don't think this is going to work, to be honest with you. It's not going in like it was before. Oh, no! Oh, yeah, I'm rage quitting. Actually rage quitting.
Julian 620 says no more tin.
There goes the coffee. All down the side of the bed. This is now by that time cooled down. And it's also now not untangling. It's all tangled up, and I am well and truly ready to rage quit big time.
Digital_dog says it will add some rich colour staining on the woodwork. Lovely. Julian 620 says, did you research this prior to working on it? Tricky 53 says not a good time at Julian 620. I3 Astagby says it doesn't look promising. Expected it to be a little more floppy when it came out of water.
It's just not going to work.
Julian 620 says thought so. Yenti says if you page quit being a parent.
But yes, Julie, of course I done research. That's why I bought this, because the research was showing that you can feed cable through, but the reality and the research don't always match up, which is what keeps happening. Research isn't bulletproof. I think what's happened here is it's a low quality.
Says all I'm hearing is mama, mama, mama. Every 5 minutes, ha ha ha. I don't even know why shush has changed from calling me mum to mama lol. Ixapian says Hegan is far less stressful. Digital_doc says I don't even know what you're doing, but it just looks annoying to be honest.
Well, it started off, I was trying to feed the cable, or feed this cable feeder, and it doesn't work.
Says fold it more than twice so you have enough room to stretch fully.
It's basically what happens when you buy cheap. This will do a basic job. It's cheap.
I3 Astagni says what a crap product. What you're tearing to do with it seems perfectly reasonable.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's what it is. It's just a poor product. It's as simple as that. Like I've used many cable feeders in my life, and they've all worked absolutely perfectly fine. No issues. This one just doesn't do what it's designed to do. Shocking.
Smoke says noted next time invest in a small hamster army for the job. Ixapian says when the cable feeder can't feed itself, hell.
I've got a bit of an idea. It's probably not going to work, but we'll try it. Oh.
Digital_doc says you've got plenty of cheaper stuff. That's worked out fine. You'll get a miss every now and then.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you'll get a miss every now and then. It's just part of going cheap, I guess. Now, I'm wondering if a heat gun on it like this.
I3 Astagni says I vote trying a piece of string and a Hoover like someone else suggested earlier.
Well, there's a hole in it, so I don't know if that will still work, will it? To be honest with you, a bit of string is a good shout if you can get the string in.
Free says back to splitting the wire loop, placing the wire, then feed it through. Tape every now and then. It's just then to keep wire from chafing. Ixapian says that is the plan, Stevie, just keep in it. Don't overthink it. I3 Astagni says props still work enough if you tape up the hole. Soul Smoke says bit of string with a bolt tied to the end. Use gravity to help. Soul Smoke says maybe. Asterisk.
What a shite product.
Stagby says yay. I could see that also working. Might have to dangle it out a bedroom window lol.
Actually.
Ixapien says more like a skyscraper. I3 Astagby says haha.
I don't get how this bit works.
Ixapien says use the cable to feed the cable feeder through L. Salzman says if you just cut off the bit of hissing wire, you need to a more manageable size. I3 Astagby says this is just weird. Looks like it should have worked no problem.
Well, that's what I thought. I think that's stretched it a bit, to be fair. So reducing the amount of
Leo 150 says buy cheap, buy twice. That top quality dishwasher won't let you down.
yeah, but no, like it was a digital dog who just made the point. It's like true that you go cheap all the time. Eventually, you're gonna hit them. You're gonna have a miss, aren't you? Like you can't. It's not always gonna do the job.
Soulsmoke says at Leo 1 RS.
Do you know what I might do? I might put it in this water again, and it goes quickly through that. So if I
53 says that when you're streaming it is sure to fail a few times.
It's definitely lost some of its loop because it doesn't fit in the bowl anymore like it did earlier.
Soulsmoke says how long is your longest conduit run?
I mean, I don't know, to be honest. I was just gonna. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna try not to. I'm just gonna accept it's not gonna be a quick and easy. Because you can run the cable without the conduit, but then it doesn't comply with the BS 7671, and I want it to comply, so then it can actually get signed off.
Dog says you also have to weigh up how much time you take to force it to work. So sometimes it ends up being more economical just to spend a bit more on replacing.
Yeah, and that.
Says no more than 25 feet.
Oh, mate, it's just testing my patience. It's like, why has it decided to?
620 says got to get ready to partner.
Damn it.
Soulsman says oh yeah Fossa, the protection on the cable is a must.
Okay, I'm giving up with that water idea. It clearly does not work. Okay, what I'm going to do, I've decided what I'm going to do now. We're going to use the cable.
Sapien says I think it would be more economical for him to just use a heat gun instead of making a meal out of it. Tricky 53 says Murphy's Law at work.
A heat gun's not going to solve the problem, is it? Or like, we can't guarantee. So I'm just gonna change the plan that is gonna work, rather than faff around trying to find the heat gun, then setting it up again, getting the freaking extension, running along this whole, what is it, 5 meters, 10 meters, running along a 10 meter thing. I mean, that's just another hour waiting to happen, so I'm not gonna do that.
Says hairdryer works.
Yeah, I'm literally just gonna accept it is what it is, because it works for the first couple of meters, so we're just going to use a couple of meters.
Says any heat to take the memory out of it. Commander Coda says hairdryer gentler hest.
Now the heat gun has different settings, so you can have it as hot or as cool as you want. Also, to be honest with you, I still don't really know how this thing works anyway. There was no instructions that came with it. No one in the chat knows. So I don't really know how we do this. Yeah, I did. I did show the camera earlier, Tricky. I'll show you again in a sec. I'm just going to put this back in. A YouTube video is not going to help. It's nothing to do with YouTube or anything. It's simply a bad product. That's it. So there's nothing we can do about it. I just should have spent more on a good product, but obviously I'm trying to save money where I can, because this project is expensive, so right. So I think what we're going to do, I think what I'm going to do here, right, is I'm going to cut this here. This can be like a changeover point, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, see, it goes through that with absolute ease. So what cable am I using? What's this one? 16 amp. But yeah, I'll show you that. This is what I showed you earlier, chat. That's what happens. There's a hole in the end of it. So I wonder whether that goes in the hole first. But I might just tape it. That's what I'm going to do. One end has a hole in it. Ah, dear. Yeah, it's just a shit product, isn't it? I've just bought a shit product. But I mean, yeah, it's just that is what it is. It is what it is. I've got to figure out where some tape is. Is it glitching? Oh yeah. If I open this, hopefully that helps. I'll try and move the router. It's already moved. Sometimes everything goes wrong all at once. Yeah, it happens in waves. I mean, it's very obvious when it wasn't going to be all plain sailing, wasn't it? I mean, was it? So, tape, 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 tape. Where you at? Tape, tape, tape. Oh God! I've left the gate open, and then it just constantly starts slamming. Yeah, it happens in waves. And then when your mind is like that, like this.
32 milliseconds.
working okay. But it's not. I wonder if my SIM card has run out of data. Let me just check that quickly. Probably has, you know. Thinking about it. Oh no. Guessing it's working all right now.
Xapien says, which supplier do you use?
I use a few different ones for the modems and the... Okay, so... I think this is supposed to... See, that's the... And then you've got this. So I'm guessing it's something like this goes through this loop, maybe? Something like that. Maybe that goes over like that. And there, I don't know. Yes, like that. Are you sure? Well, doesn't look like it works out. Looks like I was using the wrong end. Like this. Was it the right way then? Like that. But then how does this work? Like how do you attach the cable? Like that. And then how do I connect the cable to this bit? So I just... Where does the cable go? Like in there and then in there? Like that? You twist the cables in it. Half loop and tape. Yeah, I couldn't find the tape, that was the problem.
Soul Smoke says fold the cable back on itself.
Oh, fold the cable back on itself. Oh, I see. Right.
Astagby says it's say you make a figure of 8 with the loop and twist the cables in that. Soul Smoke says tape is pretty important here, TBH.
Is it?
Tricky53 says found instruction on Amazon.
I think I've done it, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, maybe I do need tape as well, but I don't have any that I can find anyway.
I3 Astagby says I'm not sure I would trust what I saw on the photos TBH. I prob add some tape too.
Yeah, I would definitely add tape if I had some. That's my issue. I need to put it back out anyway because it needs to be fed in the other way. Well, at least this is today's a stream with about education, isn't it? It's about learning how to use this. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I want to be putting the cable up.
If you do it as they say, the more you pull, the tighter it should be, maybe.
Well, I guess we shall find out. I'm just grateful I haven't got a ridiculous workout today. There we go. A figure of 8. So do I run the cable in a figure of 8? That was quite easy actually. Yeah, it definitely made a big difference having the what do you call it, the shorter run, but also it's going to get harder when the cables get. Yeah, it's all good. I figured out a way that works. So
Tricky 53 says it's 6 photos.
okay. I wonder if this will it's going to be so much harder when there's more cables in it.
Julian 620 says, why are we outside?
Signal was really poor. I might try and no, let's just put the thing in. Yeah, I might put you back again. Do you want me to change the view back to in the van? Well, at least we've determined that it does work as long as the cable run isn't too long.
Julian 620 says, I don't care, whatever works.
Oh, Julie's spicy.
Crap_DZ says, hello, hello. Interesting stream.
Hello. It's a very interesting stream. Enjoy the rage, the frustration, and of course the finished product, which is finished project, sorry.
Julian 620 says, no, I'm not. I had my coffee.
Yeah, actually, yeah, to be honest with you, this actually does work quite well.
Crap_DZ says, no troll. It's quite unusual.
All right, okay. I wasn't sure. Sounded a little bit troll-like. But yeah, well, welcome in. It is, I'm building my dream home.
Xapian says, I don't enjoy it. Your stress is contagious. Crap_DZ says, gonna finish in a few months.
Now, I'm taking my time, and also we come across loads of little problems and stuff, so yeah, I can't imagine I'm going to be finishing anytime soon. Also, I've just realised something else.
20 says, I said misery loves company, huh?
So, misery loves company, huh? Huh?
Crap_DZ says, good luck. No.
Thank you. I need the luck. But you can see it from the inside now. Hopefully the signal holds. There we go. Is that a better view, chat? So I've just realised something. Oh no, actually no, that's fine. Let's go into the main switch. So now, I guess I've got to cut the cable. I have a lot of it, so give me those cable cutters. Actually, I might have to buy the label machine I put on my Amazon wish list. Yeah, I'm just going to buy that now, actually. Because I need to label the cables if I'm doing this. I'll have absolutely no chance of like knowing what cables for what if I don't label it. 15 quid, that'll do. One day delivery. Add to basket. Is chat phone disconnected? No. Chat couldn't handle my stress. Tomorrow. Yep, we'll have it tomorrow. Some days we have good days. Some days we have not so good days. I think today was a not so good day. However,
says tomorrow what?
Tomorrow label machine.
620 says I'm confused.
I just
620 says are you going insane, Stevie?
no, I've ordered a label machine. It's coming. It's arriving tomorrow.
Tricky 53 says myself I was trying to be respectful of you stress.
Well, thank you. Appreciated.
Julian 620 says Trickle is so nice.
Who's Trickle? Making up people now, Julie. Do we have a Trickle in the chat? Trickle? Okay, so this is the LED circuit.
Julian 620 says Tricky, sorry. Tricky 53 says I've been called that before. Is.
I'm pretty sure, if we go back to the notes,
Julian 620 says Tricky.
if we go bed,
Julian 620
main,
says it was my autocorrect.
kitchen. It's always someone else's fault, isn't it, Julie? Light 1.
Tricky 53 says just don't call me late for the soft serve ice cream long.
8 watt. While I'm doing this, is there anyone in the chat that can do 8 divided by 12? If not, I'll do it in a sec, but thought I'd speed things up. Right, 2, main, 16 watt. Light.
Emerone says 0. 666 trillion 666 billion 600
Jesus Christ.
666,666.
Thank you. Okay, so 2/3 in. We'll go with a 0.67. I should have specified the nearest 2 decimal places. 8 watt. So 8 watt, which is 0.67 amps. That is almost tiny, non-existent. 1 point. I'm just going to put 1.3 amp.
Julian 620 says I prefer the accurate answer.
Wasn't really helpful for me though. I had to read it. Reading it was.
Calculator for my GTARP science.
Yeah, thank you, Breezy. Okay, so that's literally 1.3 to 2.6. 2.6 amps for the entire spotlight circuit. So that can definitely have this tiny cable. Right, let's see how well this works with a cable already in it. One of those days, yeah. Let's stick it in there like that. Perfect. Can stay down there. Right. So if I'm pulling it, I want to go through this one first. I mean, as it stands at the minute, both these circuits are using the same size cable, so it doesn't really matter which one's actually used for what at this stage, because they are both doing the same thing. But when I start putting in the higher rated cables, then I kind of need to know which ones the higher rated cables are. I did find some brown. I might mark it with the. I mean, actually, I'm giving myself a lot of slack to play it safe. So yeah, see, look, there's only one cable in it. And it's already starting to. Oh no, okay, ignore me. It's because I didn't give it any cable to pull through. And it's gone easy again, yeah. Actually, I'll tell a lie, it's actually starting to struggle.
Tricky53 says you went cheap on the wire puller. Don't tell me you went cheap on the wire also. Please no.
No. Nah, this cable's been used before. It's actually quite a good cable. Right, why is it? What's that getting stuck on? What's going on? Like, I don't know if they're just side by side each other and then just getting stuck or what. Why is it struggling so much? What the hell is going on?
Tricky 53 says spool the wire off, not spin it off. It makes the wire kink.
Spool the wire off, not spin it off. I don't understand that statement, Tricky. Spin it off. There we go. That should be enough slack to get me through. I think maybe a tiny bit more.
Tricky 53 says pull it straight off the spool. Tricky 53 says no loops.
Put it straight off the spool, no loops. I'm right now. By the way, I'm literally just pulling the cable. I know obviously you're at a distance, but the cable's already through. I'm literally pulling the cable. That's it. Oh shit! And the cable's pressing buttons. But obviously, you don't want to pull the cable too hard. You could potentially damage the cable. So I'm just a bit concerned when it has a bit of resistance, you know. I think it's just where the loop is. Right, that should be enough. There's only one cable in there, so this should go through quite easily. I don't know if it's gone through or not.
Thegriot Outdoors 89 says no YouTube vid today. I can't see it. Tricky 53 says like put a rod through the spools and let the spools roll. Wire comes off straight, not coiled like a spring.
Rod through the spools and let the spools roll. Wire comes off straight, not coiled like a spring. I still don't quite get it, Tricky. It's not. I don't know if I said something that may, like, I don't know, but it seems to be pulling through okay. It's just there it is. So I'm just putting the wire on and pulling it through, and it does seem to be doing the job. But yeah, I don't really understand what you mean by like put a rod through the spool. Put a rod through the spools and let the spools roll. Yeah, I know it's hard to say in chat what you mean as well. But next time, I shouldn't buy cheap stuff. Although, like it seems that we are getting the job done. Although this one's decided to get stuck. Yeah, there's only like 2 cables in there, but this is almost like its own science. There we go.
I3 Astagby says he mean pull it off the roll, making the roll spin like a wheel.
You can put it off the roll. Oh, put it off the roll, making the roll spin like a wheel. Oh, you're talking about this bit. Right, sorry. I see, Tricky. Well, that is now them 2 cables in.
I3 Astagby says at least, I think I understood that right.
Is that what you meant, Tricky? Like off this wheel? Let the spools roll. Is this a spool then?
Tricky 53 says I didn't know how to say it in UK. Tricky 53 says yes.
Yeah, that's always the challenge, isn't it? It's like when I say things, half of you are probably like, what is he going on about? When I said fairy liquid, you're probably all like, what the hell is fairy liquid?
I3 Astagby says yippee. Tricky 53 says it's a spool of wire.
Someone asked about the YouTube video. Who was that?
Tricky 53 says so it's on a spool. Maiku 1387 says maybe you should run extra cables in case you want to add something in the future too. Maiku 1387 says more content.
The YouTube vid. Oh, the Great Outdoors. Yeah, I now release them. They get released at 6 p.m. UK time. So it is actually due to go live in 2 minutes.
Tricky 53 says donate for more cables now lol.
Too late for more cables.
I3 Astagby says good point. Could leave a string in there for future use.
Well, my initial plan was that I'd be able to run off existing cables, but that's I've kind of been stitched up slightly with the whole what do you call it?
Commander Coda says wiring is such a pain.
Yeah, this is the part of the electrics, because this part doesn't, to me, doesn't really count as electrics, because because it's still like physical labour. It's not the complex actual system designing stuff, which is where I'm good at. This is still like physically trying to build something effectively, innit? It's not my forte. Although I am getting better, obviously, building this. I'm like learning new skills. Yeah, so yeah, the LED circuit is pretty maxed out. If I wanted to put in another spotlight, I could use that same cable.
Tricky53 says with it being coiled going in, it would be hell to get a fish tape through now. Not imposable, but too much rage already.
With it being coiled. So what, you think it's coiled in there? So you were trying to say to feed it through perfectly straight. I think I see what you're saying now. I think I get it.
Yenzi says him getting totally lost on this edit.
Oh, how come, Yemzi? You just having a challenging day.
Tricky53 says
If you're struggling, Yemzi, just leave it. It's my issue.
Solar panels.
Oh.
Yenzi says him so confused.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess just keep stuff in, if in doubt, I guess, and I can edit it out when I do my edit on it.
Yenzi says haha. Rabs says afternoon dad.
Afternoon, Rabs. When, by the way, Rabs, when does Ramadan?
Rabs says I went to bed at 1 PM for a short nap and I've just woken up.
Nice. Yeah, when does Ramadan finish?
Rabs says expected to be this Friday.
Expected to be this Friday.
Tricky53 says if you have a workout, it's 7 now.
Wait, it's 7? Oh, you scared me. Oh, wait. Does the clock bottom left say 7?
Rabs says depends on the moon. Could be either Friday or Saturday. Yemzi
Ah, okay.
says Tricky53.
Yeah, it's 6. But it will be
Says
7.
Stevie.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Tricks. I have the I'll just call you Tricky. Yeah, Tricky. I've got the local time bottom left. Should be right.
Says, oh, I thought it was 5 hours ahead.
You are right. It is normally, but there's a short changeover period. So when your clocks changed a couple of weeks ago,
Yemzi says, yeah, our time
as
hasn't changed yet.
hasn't changed yet. So there's like a brief couple of weeks where it's 4 hours, and then as goes forward, I think on Saturday night. So yeah. But yeah, it does. It says the time bottom left on the stream. So if anyone else is interested in the time here. Alright, I'm just going to give this a go, see if it works. I mean, we got 2 cables in here now, so it's already getting that little bit challenging.
Commander Coda says the change in UK this Sunday, I think. Tricky53 says I can't read the little stuff. I'm on a large flat screen setting 10 feet away long. My problem, not yours.
Nah, fair enough. There's also, I think there is a command for it. If you type in !time in the chat, I think that also does the same thing. I might be wrong though, so don't hold me to it. I'm a little bit concerned that I'm not really going to get any more cables in. I think I'll just about get this next one in with a challenge.
I3 Astagby says dumb clock changing shit. Do know why it's needed. Anyone think of a genuine reason why it needed these days?
Well, it's called daylight savings time. I think it's just to give us more sun, like sun in the day. But I mean, who knows?
Rap says in it what person decided to just change the time.
In it.
Tricky53 says the sun still comes up and goes down the same.
It does, yeah. Well, I think that's the point. Is then it means like sunrise would be like 4 AM. So I think it kind of just means that because of how our work time is and stuff, they changed the time so you get more daylight in the hours, you know.
Enjoy more daylight hours during summer and winter.
Yeah, that's basically it. Because, yeah, it's just basically because of our...
Says it's all good now, but everyone would be saying I go to work in the dark and come home in the dark. I3 Astagby says just get up early or later. Seems easier than messing with time.
Yeah, I know, but well, you say that, but will it be? It's like you start work at what, 9 or whatever, and then it's like, oh, but during these months, I actually start at 8. Do you know what I mean? That might be more confusing. Who knows? I mean, yeah, either way. I guess it's personal preference, isn't it? Yeah, I ain't getting another one off. If I can get this one working, we're not getting a fourth cable in it. Even though it should fit freaking loads more.
I3 Astagby says yay. Not entirely sure I thought it through, haha. Tricky53 says my solar panels don't give a care if the time production is the same year after year lol.
Yeah, because they're machines, that's the point. I think as human beings we... I mean, it's obviously been an adaptation for the... obviously just the working life, isn't it? The whole 9 to 5. It's just nicer to be awake during the hours. Okay, so the LED one is in, the spotlight one is in. The next cable to put in, we got the main fridge. Fridge was 1 mil. Oh, so they're literally all going to be 1 mil, yeah. 1 mil, 1 mil, 1 mil.
Tricky53 says farmer don't care about time. Sun up, go to work, sundown, eat and sleep.
Yeah, I mean, that is obviously a nice perk of working for yourself, isn't it? But I think the majority of people in the world aren't farmers. Oh, I need a 1 mil cable for the reading lights. LED. think I'm going to put 2.
Tricky 53 says so daylight saving time. You proved the point for it.
So daylight saving time, you proved the point for it. But it's still like, yeah, there's still like an argument against it. I get both sides. I'm just, I guess, playing the old devil's advocate or whatever the saying is. Is that the word? It's like there is the argument of like, don't mess with the time, but you would end up with less light, or you'd have to tell people to start different times for work at different times of the year.
Tricky 53 says for me I don't care either way.
I mean, I don't either. Now I'm not in 9 till 5. Also, hello Hunter Demons, how's it going, bro? 1 mil. Okay, so okay, let's see how difficult this is. So you reckon if I do that and let it roll, it shouldn't coil? Is that what you're saying?
I3 Astagby says yeah, I don't care either way. Just seems like an added inconvenience having time zones move out of sync. Tricky 53 says it won't coil.
Kind of doesn't like it. Maybe I need something to kind of.
Hunter Demons says doing alright, thanks you.
It's been a challenging day, Hunter Demons, so I have to admit.
Tricky 53 says that's why the rod to hold it.
That's why the rod to hold it.
Tricky
The
53
rod? What
says
rod?
like on a step ladder.
Yeah, I know there's you got the hole in it, haven't you? Which the hole is there to.
Tricky 53 says rod through the middle with rod supported on a step ladder.
Yeah, but when you're saying rod, are you saying I need to buy a rod, like, or I should have a? That's the bit I was like confused about.
Hilo 73 says hello all.
Hello. Ah, God.
Tricky 53 says any rod, broom handle, stick, anything.
Right, that's what you're saying. Right, got it.
I3 Astagby says anything can be a rod as long as it fits through hole. Leo
Interesting.
150 says what you bought there looks like washing line.
It's probably less useful than washing line, if I'm honest with you, Leo.
Tricky 53 says lol. Tricky 53 says close dryer. Hilo 73 says Leo 1 rupee fishing line. Wonder if we catch anything. Tricky 53 says close line installed.
I'll give you bloody top quality purchase in a minute, Leo. Okay, let's give this a go.
Tricky53 says, are you trying to pull a third wire now?
Yeah.
Tricky53 says, told you it would be hell.
Let's try that. Hopefully.
Tricky53 says the first two are coiled in there.
Well, the first two need to do one then, don't they? This looks like such a bitch. It is. It is.
Leo1Rupee says, well done mate, GG. Tricky53 says, you got the fish tape through it.
Yeah, I'm onto the wire now. I just feel like I'm just gonna probably end up leaving.
Tricky53 says, wow. Tricky53 says, amazing. Tricky53 says, so easy.
Oh God, what's going on there?
Tricky53 says, easy boy.
Easy boy.
Tricky53 says, nice and easy.
I don't really know. I'm probably gonna have to put in another one, to be honest.
Julien620 says, gently slide it in. Baby Bistwich says, don't pull on the tip too hard.
Where would I be without you, chat, eh? Where would I be?
Tricky53 says, this is where you really need to play for how many first time. Killer73 says, do we need lube?
Possibly.
Says, absolutely nowhere. Tricky53 says, plan.
A plan for how many first time? How many first time? What do you mean, Tricky? How many first time?
Tricky53 says, one pull, four wires.
That's so true. Both mics are dead.
Kilo 73 says Tricky 53, good plan. Tricky 53 says bad words, bad words, bad words.
Bad words.
Kilo
Bad
73
words.
says we back.
Yeah, you're kind of back. I need to charge the mic, so bear with me. I'll charge it for 5 minutes, and then that should give it enough, and then I'll switch and charge the other one.
Baby Bear Twitch says sounds like you're in the toilet, Stevie.
You mocking my phone mic? Oh, I need to put the light on, don't I? Where's that gone? Goes in a lot easier without that
Tricky
thing.
53 says I could have learned some UK English backwards just then. Lesson lost then.
Lesson lost. How's that, chat? Is that better? Ah.
Kilo 73 says perfect. Baby Bear Twitch says yes, much better. Rab says I'm gonna go eat BRB.
Alright, have a good one, bro.
Tricky 53 says just like a pro and normal.
Okay, here we go. Wish that cable up. But I couldn't get past the first hurdle. Getting stuck, I think.
Leo 1 Rupee says is that it? Tricky 53 says shake it baby shake it.
Is that it? What do you mean? Is what?
Leo 1 Rupee says tug it harder.
Can't tug it too hard, Leo. You'll damage the cable, mate.
Leo 1 Rupee says the little fox out.
Won't be when I'm finished with it, son.
Leo 1 rupee says Stephen.
Stephen.
Leo 1 rupee says, are you fuming yet?
I was fuming earlier.
Tricky 53 says, mark it before you unhook it.
I don't need to. It's still the same size. They're all 1 mil.
Leo 1 rupee says cables are a pain.
Oh mate. But once they're in and they're in the right position, that's then we can we don't have to worry as much about stuff. You know what I mean?
Tricky 53 says only 2 rages so far at Leo 1 RS, but only 1 bad one.
It's been a ragey day today. Leo would have loved it. He loves watching me rage.
Leo 1 rupee says, I like seeing him rage, makes it spicy.
Well, it was definitely spicy today, mate, I tell you.
Tricky 53 says if it would have been in a game he would be offline right now.
Yeah, I probably would have deleted the game. There we go. That should be fine.
Fistishroom says worrying, going in, progress.
Exactly, progress. What's all of that? I think what's going to happen here, so for sty shrimp. Can I get a second in there? Yeah, I suppose I could get another one in there. I might have to. I fed these in, but I don't need this many in.
Tricky 53 says just leave enough extra. I have not found a good wire stretcher yet, lol.
Yeah, I think I do have roughly enough. This one can be longer because it's short the other end. They're all 1 mil, so I don't need to separate them as such. Oh
Piano
shit!
83 says where's the bed gone?
That's
Tricky
okay.
53 says best to waste a bit and not come up to short. You know the feeling.
I think luckily both ends of the cable can meet each other. I just realised I still need to know where they come out the other end, even though they are the same cable. But yeah, luckily I could just use the multimeter and test which one's which and then label them. I've ordered the label machine, so that should be coming tomorrow. What's my workout today? Can someone do a workout? Finish my workout. Where's the bed gone? Just out here. See, this is why I've designed the bed like this. So when I'm doing the work, I can just dismantle it, move it out. Job done.
Tricky 53 says to bad no one said to mark it before you unhooked it. Shadow says which label printer did you go with?
The two were already in at that point, Tricky. So. But,
Tricky 53 says you can mark with tape bands.
yeah, I was already raging though because I couldn't find the tape. I didn't want to resurface that rage, so I opted against it. But it's okay. Like I said, I've got the label machine coming.
Tricky 53 says lol. Leo 1 rupee says what's the plan here with the cable? We're just doing a DVD wing and a prayer job.
Which
Tricky 53 says you too funny.
Which cable printer did you go with? It was on the list, but because I've ordered it, it's probably disappeared off the list now. You too funny, I know. Top content creator right here.
Tricky 53 says why rage over 2 when you can rage over 4?
No, I'm happy to leave it at the 2.
Ooch 1981 says hi mate.
Hi Ooch, welcome in, buddy. It's been a stressful one today. I'm not sure if you've
Stevie
watched this stream
Edison
before.
says making progress. I'd like to start my build in 2027.
Nice. Well, yeah, hopefully I can inspire you. Basically, you can learn a lot from
Tricky
me.
53 says sorry, it just made me laugh to myself.
And I don't mean you can learn a lot from me because I'm a pro. I mean you can learn a lot from me because I make all the mistakes that most people make because I'm just trying to wing it. So you can learn from my mistakes.
Stevie Eden still says same name too.
Yeah, Stevie D. Oh, sorry, I don't even know if you can hear me. I've been talking, but I don't know if you can actually hear me. I forgot the mic was unplugged. I'm talking like I've got a mic on. Hang on.
Gooch 1981 says I like a lot, love watching. Eden still says yes we hear.
Oh, you could hear me?
Three says I tried to help you learn from my mistakes of years when I said to Uber and Sting it long.
It just doesn't. It just sounds odd. Would the Hoover still work with a Hoover and Sting? Oh, right. Wait, string. You mean? Does that actually work? Either way, what I should have done, Tricky, is I should have worked out how long of the cable I need, and then pre-cut off the cable, and then fed them all in at once.
Says when you see it done once, you will say OMG.
Really? Oh, wait there, chat. I'm just going to the toilet quickly. Right, I'm back. Oh, it wasn't even charging. That's literally... Oh, this battery's shite.
Tricky53 says I seen it done on over 1,000 feet in 30 seconds, and I use it when I powered my greenhouse with wire underground. It does work.
I'm guessing it won't work now.
Huge1981 says, were you in Thailand when Shook was at? That's probably when I started following you.
Hey, Uch. Yeah, that was it. That's exactly it. I love Shook. It's an absolute legend. I was, yeah, that's me.
53 says not now with wire.
Yeah, one of my greatest memories from Thailand was with Shook.
Tricky53 says it would be a shot in the dark with wire in already.
Yeah. I think in hindsight, I've got two choices now really. I like get some of this and I feed another one and I have two, or I take out what I've put in so far, straighten them all out, get all 6 cables together and pull all 6 through all in one go. I'm in favour of the first idea. Okay, that's not working. Why is it not working? Find another battery.
Tricky53 says your age, your choice, long.
Your age, your choice. True. I just wanted to gather some opinions, you know.
Leo 1 rupee says time to rate got 69 viewers.
Trying to get rid of me, Leo.
Ruler Raven 1 says hello everyone, hope you're having a good day today.
Hello, Ruler Ravin. No, it's been a challenging day. This is, I've just got this delivery as well. This is, oh, yeah, I've just realised. I've got to feed this in as well.
Tricky53 says I would have not tried the second for myself. Leo 1 rupee says 69.
So yeah, I've just realised this cable, I mean look at the size of it in comparison. This has got to go across there as well. This is for the standard sort of UK plug sockets.
Ruler Raven 1 says well I hope the rest of the day is an easy one.
It won't be easy, I've got loads of
He says quality
YouTube edits to do, but it will be better.
Want to be a smartass and say a good pre-plan.
I don't want to be a smartass and say a good pre-plan for wire and a smart for putting wire.
That's a big cable you have in your hands.
Well, the thing is I do have a bit of a pre-plan, Tricky, but the problem is you can't guarantee the exact location of the sockets, or I can't guarantee the exact location of the DP, because I know it's going down here, but that kind of depends on the other components. Like, to get the exact location is hard, so it's not easy to do it that way, put it that way. Unless I went like proper over the top with cable slack. So yeah, I already had the plan. I already knew 6 1mm cables. I literally knew exactly what was going in, but I guess it was kind of the concern of something does worry me that I'm going to cut the cable too short.
Gooch 1981 says, I like the van builds, I watch Relic build his.
Oh, nice. Well, welcome in, bro. I mean, you still caught it fairly early on. Because when we first got it, it was literally an empty van, and obviously I've put in all the windows, skylight, fan.
Leo 1 Rupee says, electrical expert, by the way.
Electrical expert, by the way. I love how you've added an expert on there. I'll take that, Leo. Thank you. So I'm going to need.
Julie 620 says, electrical engineer.
Thank you, Julie. Julie corrected. And if anyone's actually familiar with what an electrical engineer is, it's not an electrician. Two separate
Tricky
things.
53 says, that's why I say it's best to waste a foot of wire than beer in short.
Yeah, no, exactly. But it just meant I weren't sure entirely if I would have had enough if I pre-cut them. So I kind of wanted to fit them in first, you know, and then cut them. That's why I like having the reel and then cut it after. So yeah, we need how many of these? So
Leo 1 Rupee says, scam workout.
I could probably.
Peter says, what's the difference between electrician and electrical engineer? Mystic_Smiler says, evening Stevie
Well,
Pro electrical streamer here.
an
chat.
engineer is more. An electrical engineer is someone who designs the systems, has the technical knowledge, knows how to effectively build systems, efficient systems, or solve problems in terms of the technical side of the system, you know, so building, designing, all of that. The electrician is more someone who follows the instructions effectively. So an electrician will be someone who knows that you need 2.5 mil cable, and it needs to be a particular type of cable, you know, and it'll be following the instructions basically. That's like the best way of putting it. Not saying that all electricians don't know their stuff, but you ask them some basic electrical questions, they'll know. But if you start asking them, what if I wanted to build this? How many solar panels to do that? What sort of conversion rate? How would I? They wouldn't know any of that stuff because that's not there. The electrician would be someone who would be good at doing this, basically. Someone who could actually put the cable in, etc. So that's why my actual electrical system is going to be a beast, because I have the knowledge to design a very powerful and effective system.
Dog says that did sound a little bit like you throwing shade on Leche's house.
Yeah, well, I wasn't. Yeah, I didn't know how to explain it. But
53 says, why is there only 4 plugs in the room and why can't I put them under the window?
there's definitely. I hope there's no electricians in the chat that are now low-key offended.
Versus Yang got it.
So, yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah, like they would definitely be. What I was trying to say is they would definitely be better at doing this than me. This is not the sort of thing I'm very good at. But anyway, before I start digging a hole.
Shadow says, as someone who knows at least 4 electricians, I am offended. Fistishrimp says, all I want to know is who makes more money.
Good question, actually. Good question. I actually don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Because they both kind of need each other, I guess. So it's not really. I didn't mean to throw shade, because the electrical engineer in general.
Tricky 53 says that's why the word engineer is in front of the name.
The actual electrical engineer can design the system, but they don't necessarily have the skills to install it. Whereas let's just say the kind of the electrician guy is the one who has the skills to actually install the design, you know? So I don't think, yeah, it's kind of like they need each other, really.
Leo 1 Rupee says, Stephen, car. A mechanical engineer designs the engine and the drive shaft.
Exactly, yeah, that's a perfect way of putting it, yeah. That's literally it. So I'm the designer. That's where my knowledge is. So that's why I'm designing a very powerful, complex system. I'm even going to introduce microcontrollers and stuff, which I haven't really messed around with since I did my electrical engineer course.
Says engineer knows all the stats on the wire and loads to be on the system.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Whereas as an electrician, you don't need to know that. You just need to know this is the cable you have to use. I mean, to be fair, like obviously they definitely know. Electricians definitely know, like, you know,
Check out
about electrics.
170 says good evening, peeps.
I just feel like I'm digging a hole now. I'm now like hoping there's no electricians in it that get offended. Yeah, so one of the microcontrollers is going to be for the LEDs under the step for the entrance. So it's going to basically have two sensors on it. So it's going to check.
Says, are you going to install your own Arduino system and make it a smart van? L. Huge 1981 says one of my
no.
mates is an electrician.
I wasn't going to go that far.
Smart is getting used to a zap here all day long.
Yeah, I've been zapped a couple of times. Yeah, so the microcontrollers for the side door, the LEDs on the step, and it's basically going to check, is the door open? If yes, then is the light in dark like this? If it's dark, then turn the LED on. If it's not dark, then don't waste having the LED on. So it's going to do them two checks. So it's just, I was going to use it for that, but also something similar for the electrics under here as well. So when you open the electrical cabinet, it lights up and you can see what you're doing. So there's a few little things like that, but I'm not going to go OTT with the whole smart stuff, I don't think. But I mean, never say never.
Tricky 53 says now you move from electrical to electronics. 3 different fields now.
From electrical to electronics. Yeah, well, it's kind of still within the same remit. Like when I did my electrical engineering course, you know, you cover all of that. You need to kind of know. You need to know your electrical. You also do actually, to be fair, you do cover a bit of mechanical, some basic. Like you can't design a electrical circuit without knowing electronics or electrical, etc. Do you know what I mean? You kind of need to know they all work together.
Big Sapien says who else thinks Stevie should install a hydroponics system in his van?
I'd love to answer that. However, I don't know what one of them are.
Check out 170 says red wire to red wire.
Red wire to red wire. That is very true, mate.
Tricky 53 says oh I can tell at Leo 1 rupee. Leo 1 rupee says a disco ball on the ceiling would be nice. Baby Bear Twitch says have to go for lunch. Take care Stevie and chat.
Hey, take it easy, baby bears. Enjoy your lunch, mate.
Leo 1 rupee says bye baby. Tricky 53 says but he can't pull wire for crap lol. Check out 170 says as long as we have the power for the dishwasher. Tricky
With plenty
53
of
says
power for the
JK
dishwasher.
Stevie not bad. Super Breezy says needs RGB panels on the ceiling like cash cow.
Oh, God. forget which way around this goes. Oh, and the light's gone off as well.
Tuning 620 says I love cash cow. Ixapian says it's like one of those high-tech plant growing system that they use in space. Plants that grow in no soil, just aerated, bathed mineral water. Check out 170 says lights out. Kayla 73 says rim light. Check out 170 says night all aha.
If I can reach the cable from here.
Boofpack Bobby X says let this man build. Boofpack Bobby X says let him build. Check out 170 says lights out van will be rocking now. Tricky 53 says I did try to tell him it was getting later hour ago lol.
You tricked me with the time though, Tricky.
Boofpack Bobby X says what are your plans for insulation? Tricky 53 says I pushed it ahead not back.
Oh, I don't know which way around this goes. What are my plans for insulation? Well, as you can see, we've got a lot of it in. Well, actually, I don't know what you can see.
Tricky 53 says I have to know Stevie, I just have to know. Are you going to sleep in the van tonight? Fistashroom says is it almost time for Timmy Hortons?
No Timmy Hortons, alright? What's this? Which one's this? That's the other side.
Check out 170 says small workout today.
That's how we like it, check out. Isn't that right?
Tricky 53 says when you was doing wire it was nice to you as chat.
When you was doing wire, we was nice to you as chat. Were you? Times?
Tricky 53 says for sure, no hard time. Check out 170 says the 150 it's 100 star jumps.
You want to do 100 star
says no
jumps?
adding to workout.
Well, you enjoy it, check out, mate. You enjoy that little workout you got planned for yourself. There's got to be an easy way to unwind these slats. They are irritating.
Tricky 53 says the star jumps made him burn yesterday.
Yeah, they did, because it was 140 and I decided to try and do them in one go. And I felt the burn, I tell you.
Check out 170 says that was a crazy workout yesterday to be fair.
do.
Tricky 53 says we are just shooting for a 12-pack. 6-pack is not good enough for you. You be dumb man.
I got no chance with the Timmy Hortons.
Hilo 73 says man, Discord has a new GUI layout. Now all looks like crap.
Oh. GG's. Oh yeah, I actually popped into Dylan's stream earlier. But he wasn't about. It was just the lorry.
Tricky 53 says that Steve may be whipped when the ban is done. Not rage, rip.
CBD, be ripped when. Honestly, no, I won't be because of what I'm eating. I'm telling you, like, most of it is down to nutrition and food.
Hilo 73 says he was mostly sitting still in one spot, what I gathered.
Oh, was he? Fair enough.
Tricky 53 says Tim is not your friend.
Tim is definitely not my friend, though.
Hilo 73 says should be more driving tomorrow.
Oh dear. Wait, I need that thing. How many sit-ups is it? Can someone do the workout? Or at least. Five sit-up, 5 press-ups, no problem. Especially for you, chat. Perfect. Ah, there we go, Leo. Spot on, mate. Spot on. We love workouts like that. Nice and easy. Right then,
Rab says,
rascals.
AYY, I made it back in time for the workout.
Nice, easy one. If you guys could stay for the workout, we're going to raid out. So I'll just say for the workout. I meant to say for the raid.
Checkout 170 says lifting the dishwasher not in the wheel sag.
Yeah, I should add it really. Right, let's give Becky a raid. She's currently roaming around America.
Checkout 170
So let's go show her
says
some love.
stay for both workout and raid.
Stay for both workout and raid, yeah. Get your points up. Wait, thank you, chat, for support me as usual.
Rab
Absolute
says good
legends.
night, Dad.
Obviously, I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow.
Gwenny Gwyn says bye, Stevie and chat.
Goodbye,
See
Gwenny.
you all tomorrow.
Goodbye, Julie. Goodbye, Rabs. Check out. Hello, Tricky.
Tricky53
Leo.
says 20 seconds earlier and you would have been too soon, and 20 seconds later you would have missed it.
20 seconds earlier and you would have been too soon. 20
says
seconds
bye.
later and you would have
Check
missed it.
out 170
Thanks
says
for the
don't
riddle.
thanks me, I got here too late, mate.
No, he's still here, mate.
Tricky53
He's still
says
here.
have a great night.
Doesn't matter if even if you spend a second in the chat, you've still been here a second, haven't you?
170 says have a good one, Matter.
Can we get 3 more raiders for the bants? Get to 69.
Tricky53 says the workout. Commander Coda says have a good night and thanks for stream.
See you later, Buster.
Stagby says Sire Stevie and
Oh,
all.
one more. We just need one more.
Tricky53 says 20 second long.
We just need one more to join the
Check out
raids. Come on, chat. You got this.
170 says always great to
Join the
catch
raids,
you,
chat.
mate.
Come on. Let's get to that
Ixapian
69.
says Sire.
Yeah, appreciate you guys. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, same sort of
Commander
time.
Coda says bye every